We're moving on to Corridor 7 by Capstone Software. And the thing about Capstone Software is that they I'm sorry if anyone disagrees, but they did not make good games at all. This was like, I believe this game had multiplayer for like 12 players simultaneously, which at the time was like the most players a game had support for. The story is incredibly generic. In the future year of 2012, humans can go to Mars and they bring back some artifact. It gets stored in a underground facility where it reacts with some kind of radioactivity that is down there, and it opens a portal and the monsters invade. So yeah, it's Doom if Doom was made by Capstone Software. So it's pretty bad. It even has like a marketing point on the cover art right there. Technology license from ID Software, creators of Wolfenstein 3D. They have Wolfenstein 3D larger. So you pick up the same makers as Wolfenstein. Nope. Technology licensed from them. Yeah, it's an enhanced version of the Wolfenstein 3D engine. They have transparent and animated textures. They have an auto map. They have distance shading. I doubt it's gonna be like anything much better than we already seen in previous games. The game, like installing the game and setting the audio for it was already like pretty bad. And I played it for like 5 seconds. Controls are horrible. It looks generic as all hell. I'm not looking forward to these two games. They were like Corridor 7 and Operation Body Count. They were released just a few months apart. And it's like, it's the same game, but I feel like my prediction here is that this game is pretty bad, but Body Count is gonna be worse because at least this one has like aliens. So it probably has some stuff to look forward to. The alien designs. I feel like Operation Body Count is going to be like the most generic crap ever. So yeah, we better enjoy this because I think it's only gonna get worse from here on out. I don't think I have anything else to say about the game. And our goal is not to find the exit, it's to kill all the aliens. That's the last note I have here for the game. So without further ado, let's move over here. Game 12 of 16. We have 5 games left to go. And 2 of those I'm looking forward to. One of those I'm neutral towards, like Super 3D Noah's Ark. I'm sure it's gonna be boring, but easy to beat, I guess. Should be a short game, I would expect. But these Capstone Software games, man. Let me fix the capture here. I have the wrong stuff capture. There we go. We're going for Core 7. We're playing the CD version. Yeah. Man. What can you do? You gotta play all of these games. The pinnacle software, entertainment software. Kind of reminds me of Apogee. Is there an intro video? Oh, there is. Okay.
We've uncovered something. Looks like an alien artifact. Secure the object for transport to base.
That camera work. Man, that looks jank as all hell. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, you gotta enjoy the mix of 3D and pixel art there, but Like, drop the thing, shoot the thing, it opens the portal, oh no. That was it, they didn't even bother waiting a day or two, they just blast the damn thing and see it all go to hell. Okay, capstone again. Really proud of their logo. Man, hold on. Can we see that again? Hold on. High scores. Look at this. This dude's face. It's supposed to be all dramatic and action packed or whatever, but it looks like a douche with weird sunglasses and a cycler helmet. Okay, these are the names of the devs. I know because I read somewhere that some of the aliens are their names spelled backwards. Which would be fun and endearing if it wasn't such a stupid game. Okay, so we have no options at all. We can adjust the audio. It keeps forgetting the settings for this. Volume was really low. There is music from the CD, but it doesn't start playing until you start the game. Visual is just this. There's a Guts eye looking at us, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, the only thing that I just realized on the menu is the same guy behind. It's a different color of sunglasses, but it's the same guy. You can retrieve mission, store mission, resume, abort. And you can exit building. I guess. New mission. Choose your rank. You can be a corporal, a lieutenant, we can be a captain, we can be a major, we can be a president, we can be a network, we can be a bunch of network teams, or we can be a modem. So I assume this is the difficulty level. So I guess that playing as a modem would be the hardest of all, because a modem doesn't have hands to hold the gun. Like, yeah, I know it's 5 difficulty levels and additional options, but did I have to have it all on the same menu like this? This really feels like just lazy work. They got the engine from Wolfenstein. We have a menu before going to the game, so just put everything there. We're gonna be playing on the default difficulty as usual. So if you look at the first 4 options, this is the standard Wolfenstein difficulty level system for difficulties, and the default is the third one on that game. We're gonna be playing with the default. I did read the manual a little bit to see if they had any kind of information on the controls, which they do. They just say the controls suck. Yeah, they are. They're really stupid. We're gonna get to that really soon. But they did mention that President mode is like, it randomizes the positions of aliens and pickups, and you can select a level, how far away they are from the... Yeah, randomization factor. How far away they are from the original spot. We're not gonna be doing this. It's the same guy from the high score screen facing himself. And I don't know what this is. But anyway, I expect a bunch of weapons that all use the same ammo, because of course they couldn't implement anything different. But I guess we'll see. I'm gonna start the timer. I should have started before. But yeah, I guess we're going with the default. And we don't have a campaign, so it's probably just a sequence of levels. Eliminate aliens to secure floors. So, regarding the controls. Okay, first things first. If you go back and forward, you can see that the weapon bobs up and down, because they wanted to have that from Doom. But that was not in the Wolfenstein engine, so they had to implement it on their own. So if you up the cycles too much on DOSBox, if you run this on a computer that is too fast, the engine runs properly. But the gun animation is tied to the CPU speed, so you would go forward and it would be like really fast. It's... Yeah, you can kind of tell everything that they implemented themselves. because it's all horrible. If you move forward using the mouse, it doesn't do the bobbing. I guess that would be too difficult to do. So yeah, they just didn't do that. Now, regarding the controls. So tab is supposed to open the map. Oh, it stays on? That's actually pretty decent. I did not expect something like that being here. Okay, the game has surprised me a little bit. Now, the previous games that we have played, like Control shoots your gun. By the way, I'm gonna press Control once. That's how delayed it is. Like, yeah, you press it, it starts shooting, then it shoots, then it stops shooting, plays a whole animation. Of course, you're supposed to hold down the shoot button, but still, it feels very janky. We have a life bar, an armor bar, ammo bar, mines, and visor. No idea what visor and mines are. We have an items box, and we have 10 aliens to kill before the level ends. This music is from the CD, so high quality CD music. So okay, if you hold Alt, you can strafe. The game manual doesn't call it strafing, it calls it sliding, because that's more radical, I guess. Now, if you've played any of these games, this is standard mouse movement controls. Okay, it's whatever. It's fine. It's great actually. That's how it works on Wolfenstein. That's how it works on Blackstone. The Gamer's Edge Catacomb Trilogy messed that up, so we didn't use mouse on that game. The problem I have here, like, okay, middle mouse button activates things. Now, these games, when you want to strafe using the mouse, you hold down the right mouse button and then you move side to strafe. If you hold down the right mouse button on this game, it moves forward. Okay, right mouse button, it moves forward. Like, why? And yeah, WASD doesn't do anything, of course. Delete and page down, so we either play with the keyboard or we don't strafe. I don't know what to do yet. We'll figure something out. And that's everything I know about the game for now. So okay, there's some stuff that we might see in the game. There's I was checking some trivia for it. Oh, I just realized they don't have textures on the floor and on the ground. They just have a really weird pattern. So it kind of looks like a texture, but it isn't. Which, you know, Blackstone had it, Shadowcaster had it. They focused on other things. I guess it's fine. Anyway, gonna test the strafing here a little bit. It's fine. What? Is this electrified? Yeah, we're losing life, but this is... Look at the effect this does. This is so dumb. Yeah, can we exit the game instead of... What? Did they really do this? I guess they did. Le Bird programmer. What is this music? Okay, I think we got credits so we can finish the game. Right, it's over, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep the map up there. It's really strange. Oh, the map is only revealed around us. I'm assuming those yellow dots are the aliens. So it's like a proximity radar or something. What's over here? Man, this song is really dumb, and there was nothing there. Yeah, this... Okay. this is me walking forward. If I hold down shift, it runs. Oh, damn man, this is janky as all hell. What the shit. Okay, let's... life does not regen on its own, which is whatever, I guess. Yeah, this is... transparent textures and animated textures. They had all of it on the first... What? What is this double looking thing? Jesus, okay. Yeah, they got all of this on the first level, first room. Look, it's advanced. Show it all up front and don't have anything else. Okay, game over, guys. That's it. We're done here. Okay. I mean, usually we reload anyway, but still this is something else. Let me check for shortcuts here. F1, F2, F2 gives you a save. Okay, F3 loads. Anything else? Sound disabled. Music disabled. Is it disabled? I can still hear it. It just disables. Should be for the FM music that we don't get. Mouse joystick. And current game, no. Oh, there is a quick save. Ooh, I think this is the first game with a quick save. F8 is quick save. Do I have a quick load? No. I think we... Oh, that's really fast. Hold on. Save. Load. Impressive. No, this should be... Okay, so we just can't mess this up. This F8 saves, F9 loads. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We can't postpone this game anymore, we have to go. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna be playing this with the mouse so we have more precision, but that means we don't get any strafing. Okay, we can get here without the blue card. Same thing as previous games. That one did not show on the radar, which is why I went in there. So I trusted it. And this kind of feels like what people would think would qualify as a VR game in 1994. I don't know, it has a very distinct look. I don't know why some of them show on the radar and some don't. Cannot interact, of course. That's... I guess. It is a military installation, so... these enemies are weird as all hell, but they look cool, I guess. Just a floating eye. Health chamber. Does this heal me?
Health chamber activated.
Okay. Does it recharge? Eventually?
Health chamber activated.
No, I think it's... Okay, I can see an alien coming. What damage does? Something there doing a lot of damage to us. Ammo eject? Oh, it's... Okay, that's ammo dispenser for a gun. Floor not secured. Okay, so you have to go to the exit. It's not just killing the enemies.
Health chamber activated.
Okay, so I have 3 more aliens to kill before we can exit. And I really wish we could strafe. Really not cool to go back in features like that. I can see the 2 other aliens.
Floor secure.
Floor secured, so now we have to go to the exit. Can get more ammo here. I have no idea if these things recharge between levels. Just gonna exit. Okay, if you cannot move between levels without killing all the aliens, then why do they have a percentage of aliens eliminated? It's always gonna be 100%. Whatever. Man, these backgrounds are so poverty graphics here. It's like a desk with some pictures from the intro cinematic. Confidential, I think it says back there. There's a bag of cigarettes and a gun. I guess. Let's move on. I'm gonna drop down a proper save between levels. I don't want to rely only on quick saves. But these quick saves are very fast. Probably the best feature of the game. Almost makes up for not having proper strafing. Almost. Okay, we need it. Last door that needed one of those, we just cheated our way through. I gotta say, this map is not very useful. It's all fully open. And it only shows around your area, so it's... Jesus, that took half of our health. So it's not a very practical map. Ah, shit. We missed that. Wait a second. So this door is locked, right? But if we go here, this is the same door, kind of. That's where that alien came from. So that's weird level design. Okay, overall seems pretty straightforward actually. It's just gonna be like... Man, what is this music? Yeah. What the hell is this supposed to be like? Oh, red key card. Okay, that's no one. We got transparency and animated textures. You have that as a feature, but we've had animated textures even on Catacomb. But that doesn't really mean much. Oh, that's a weird door. It's good to know that there are doors that work like that. Blue key card, and there are some... Oh, okay, okay. That death sound. Okay, let's quick load. Can we quick load? Okay, we already got top high score. Can I quick load? I think it's called an autosave instead of a quick save. Let me test that actually. Loading is F3. No, it autosaves. You cannot quick load if you die. That's a big problem. Like if you... Okay, let me make sure. Let me make sure you can't, because... that sound... That death sound. So funny. Come on, game. Chop chop, we ain't got all day. Did it crash? I just asked to end the mission. Really? Crash already, the music's still playing. Oh. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to reload. Okay, can we like go back in then quick load? No, you... What? Yeah, you cannot quick load. If quick saving is useless, you can't reload if you die. Well, at least we learned that early. Do not rely on quick saving. It's pointless. Okay. Man, this map is not as useful as I hoped it would be. Yeah, you have to get the drop on the... What? What damages us here? I don't understand. Medic pack. But we're taking damage. What is doing damage to us? So there are some areas where apparently you take damage, like maybe there's radioactivity or something, but... how are you supposed to know that before you start taking damage? Some walls have drawings on them that indicate they're interactable, like that health pack. They're not always obvious. What is this? Oh, it's just a plant. And everything needs a blue key card. Okay, I'm gonna put down a save, a regular one, because quick save is pointless. And that was disappointing. I was gonna say finally a game that has quick saving. And it's a pile of shit. It doesn't work. As you would expect to. I need to find some access cards. Oh, there's an enemy in this room. We can't strafe. Well, that's a different enemy. I think it looked kind of cool. I couldn't stop to look too closely. Oh, this is a... Okay, oh, shit. I'm trying to understand the game. I think this is supposed to... Okay, there's a health pack here. And I think this is supposed to be a map. Oh. Well, that's not bad, actually. But we still need to find a key. This is ammo, okay. You can see where the keys are on the map. So it's not as good as the Blakestone map. Well, this game is not as good as Blakestone, that's for sure. Okay, so there is one door here that is locked. Another one here. And that's the weird place that does damage. I don't know why. And this is also locked. Locked. Oh, the items display on the bottom right, it shows the map. I assume it also shows the keys once we get them. So we were here, there's nothing here. Everything needs a key. These needs a key as well. Oh, resonating. Yeah, that part of the map is actually really useful. These are all locked. Can I shoot this? No. Seriously, game? Man, this... Like, I think I've mentioned this before, but music for me is like a really important part of games. Really makes or breaks a game sometimes. This music's the kind of music that I'm like, I hate it, and it's gonna get stuck in my head. Okay, we can't leave because the floor is not secured. We cannot secure the floor because we don't have any keys. I'm gonna check in here again. Maybe we missed the key somewhere. This sounds like the kind of music you would create on one of those, like, dance music generators of the 90s. Or Windows 98. Messed around with one of those as a kid. And they made this kind of dumb music. Okay, looks like we are already stuck in here. I'm gonna put down a... What? Game 2 saved? Wait. Oh, it quick saves on top of your previous save. You have to be careful with that. Okay, the quick save is not useless, but it is dangerous. You have to be very mindful how we use it. Is this? No. No. Trying to use this. Christ. Oh, we have... Okay, so we have weapon 1. It doesn't use ammo. And we have weapon 3, which we have been using. So you do have a weapon if you run out of ammo. Which I guess is a good feature. Okay, so all we can try to do maybe is get here and try to attract the alien to the door. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, so I do have like one tiny suspicion here. And if that's the case, then the game is even worse than I suspected. I'm thinking that maybe you had to get the blue key from the first level and bring it here. Because if that's the case, then we are soft locked. We have to restart the game from scratch. Not that we have done a lot, but because we skipped a blue door because an enemy opened it for us. And if that's... Christ. That's my only guess. We're walking in circles here. Not getting anywhere. Okay, the CD gave up. We took too long to finish the level. What have we gotten ourselves into here? Okay, yeah. That's the only guess I have. Trying to open the walls, but... Okay, new mission. Yes, that's... Jesus, we already got a soft lock this early into the game. Okay, we need to see where can we go without the blue key. Because technically we can't open this. Sure, there's an enemy coming out here. We can go in, but we shouldn't. Like, you have to assume we don't have a blue key and we need it. So where can we get a blue key? This is also locked. This is locked. I'm gonna be using the walls here. For some reason, I doubt this game has secrets. Try to use the computers, nothing. This is locked. That one is supposed to be locked. This is the entrance. Some items there, but check for secrets. Credits. These are the people responsible. Really? Sure, we can go that way, but what if an enemy did not come through there? Jesus, what's wrong with this game? That one did not show up on the map. Maybe they have to be moving. I don't know. It is the thing that damages us. There's nothing here. I don't get it. Okay, this is locked. The enemy is gonna open the door for us. So he breaks again, I guess. Jeez. And none of this is interactable, by the way. Is this the intended gameplay? Just get the enemies to open the doors by accident? That can't be right. Where does this lead? Right, health chamber, health chamber. This is the elevator to exit. Ammo, we don't need ammo right now. Okay, that's the same door from the other side.
Floor secured.
Right, we can exit the level, but we don't have a blue key. Still. And that still damages us.
Health chamber activated.
Holy crap, man. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna put down a save. Okay, sure, game 3. Yep, damage taken. Yep, same old room as before. This makes no sense. Okay, I did put down a save. Let me start a new mission again. Okay, now let's assume we're sitting here and the enemies come to us, okay? There's one coming from here. Let him come closer. Right, that door is closed. There's an enemy coming from here. Let's wait for him to clear the door. Right, that door is also closed. Okay. This is a normal state a normal human being can get into while playing this game, okay? So this is starting area. Getting close to these does damage to me. Here we have credits, and on the other side we have nothing. None of these are secret walls you can activate. Okay. So I'm trying to use everything here. So there's nothing back there. This door needs a blue access card. Same for this one. Still using everything. So the only place you can go is into this room. There's another door that requires a key card. Another one here. And we are out of the room. Trying to use every single wall. I'm gonna try using the chairs. Trying to use the computers. Okay, nothing, absolutely nothing worked. I'm gonna start trying to shoot things. Can we destroy a door? Shooting at it? No. Can we destroy these computers? No. Oh, there is an enemy here. Okay. Is there a guy? Is that a guy we can shoot? No, that looks like some kind of suit. And the music gave up again. And yeah, I could be mistaken. I'm gonna check all of these walls. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I really think this is already a state of soft lock. We cannot progress in the game. This is the first area of the first level. You can't expect you to cheat the doors like that. It makes no sense. Okay, what does it say? Blue access required. Doesn't say it's an access card, doesn't say it is a key. You just need access. How do you get access? This is dumb. This is incredibly stupid. What? Because I'm not worried about this level. We kind of know how to not get soft locked. But, you know, what about the other levels? How do you get out there? Jeez. Okay, we found a secret. After a lot of trial and error, we found a secret. Okay. Here's a corridor. Where does it lead? Okay. Man, the secrets are really finicky to get. Okay, what is this? Proximity mines. I don't care. And some of these secrets also don't lead anywhere. What was that? Okay, what if we go to the other corridor? Okay, so this is a way of getting inside without the blue key. Really, we just have to find... Oh! Stake out the Thaka shotgun. Okay, we got a shotgun. And a bunch of ammo that we don't actually need. Man, this feels broken. Now I have to go the other way and see if I can find another secret for the other item. You have to test it very carefully because it's really finicky to accept your attempts to find a secret. Does that mean we are forced to find a secret on level 2 as well? Okay, here it is. Man, this is excessive. Okay, is this armor? Yes, body armor. Okay. You have to go through the credits to be able to even play the game. Is it? No, it's here. Yeah. Jeez, man. Do we eventually get a blue key? The music's back. Now, If we can eventually get like a blue key so we don't have to do all of this for every level at least, that would be great. Here's a random damage spot around here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit, there's a bunch of... Yeah, that's the damage spot. Oh, he opened it and he ran away. Okay, let's heal up while we wait for the enemy to...
Activated.
Man, I knew this game was gonna be bad, but I didn't expect... I didn't expect it to be this horrible.
Floor secured.
Yeah, we got 90% of restricted areas. Yeah, let's get some heavy metal in there because that's what kids like, right? A quick save here, and then move a save file over here in case we need to keep this save spot pristine. If I try to do a quick save, it goes on game 4. Okay. So this area has the large map, which we do want. Other than that, there was nothing here, so let's clear the enemy straight away. Yeah, there is a health pack here. We can leave it there. We need to, and there's ammo as well. We can come back if necessary. Here, can we convince one of these to come out? I don't think we can. Okay, can we keep this door open? Okay. This is a red access? No, it's just furniture. Okay, we killed the thing in the door, so we're not locked in. We could find a key in here. Any key. No, we cannot. Well, we managed to kill the people in here, but that doesn't solve our problems. Yeah, I'm testing it for secrets because... Okay, can this alien come over here? Can we kill it on the door? I hope the door doesn't close. It did. Okay, this is our life now. If we don't find a key in here, we're gonna have to reload. We can't go back in. Without... I don't want to repeat myself too much, but what the hell is this music? a secret. Okay. I thought there would be back corridors because there are like those holes in the wall that you can see on the map. Okay, we can get in here now. Nothing drops ammo, actually. I don't want to engage with more enemies without restoring ammo first. Man, this... Yeah, there are more enemies there. I'm out of ammo. Maybe if I grab the east exit, then I can go in here and restore both my health and ammo. I just don't know if the ammo refill is full. Yeah, it's not full, it's just half. Same for this health pickup. It's even less than half actually. I don't know, maybe we can finish the level even without the blue key. Man, this is so awkward. And that's almost all of our health gone. Alright, this requires access granted. Oh. What? It's one of these things? Did this look any different before? Than the... I was just checking for secrets. Man, this is so awkward. There's some health in here. Okay, I can open blue doors now. But I need to open a red door. Intruder alert, intruder alert. So those are not giving me access. Oh boy. Game. I knew this was gonna be bad, but... Holy. Okay, so... Gonna go on the south one. And there's a computer that gives me access to blue doors. Here, does this look any different than anything else? You piece. This looks the same as everything else in this game. But it gives blue access. Okay, I want to find some health and ammo. Still need to find another access. Oh, we already got this. Oh, I think then we already got this as well. Shit. Still have a little bit of ammo, of armor, actually. Man, I think this gun sucks. I don't think we need to get into the red areas, but there might be some pickups there. Oh, this also gives you a blue access. Yeah, I would have never figured that out. Just by accident, I guess. Out of ammo. Okay, another one. Yeah, now that we know they all give us access. Nope, not here. I want to go here. They could drop ammo, you know? That's been a thing in pretty much every game. Before this one. Just running away, I think. Oh, ammo. Thank you. I still don't know. We did try every single wall thing on the previous level, so I don't think you could have gotten this access on that level. And we still don't know if you carry that access over to the following levels. I would expect you not to, but yeah. But we still have the mystery of the places we take damage and we don't know why. Yeah, this is another place that does damage to us. Yeah, you have to literally check all of those in case one of those is the key. And what happened to just having the key be an item on the ground? Why is there random people yelling on this soundtrack? Okay, let's go kill the last alien. We could not get red access here. Could give us better weapons, but Absentia, this music is special, man. The music in this game is a piece of shit. Just like the rest of it. Yeah, you've missed out, Absentia. We have been through everything. We have been through soft locks. We have been through black loading screens that took 2 minutes. W's game design. The mandatory secret doors. And this is just level 2. We already restarted the game 3 times because I'm actually gonna put down a save and show you what I'm talking about, because this game is utterly ridiculous. Holy crap. Okay, let me put down a save here. And look, I'll resume real real quickly, but I want to show you this first. So, okay, this is where you start. You go in here. There are these doors. Requires blue keys. Okay? Okay. In here, there is nothing. There are 2 more doors that require the same keys. And that's it. Then you go back. There's another door behind us. If you go this way, there's nothing. If you go the other way, you get credits. So you can quit the game if you want to. Credits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here's an enemy that followed us. I don't know from where. And yeah, and that's it. And there's nowhere to go. First time we... Thanks for playing by, exactly. First time we got through here, we went through one of these doors before it closed because an enemy passed through. We're locked in. We can't go because the door closed. So after spending a lot of time here, I learned that there are like these very random secret passages here. Like if you go like using the wall, like I'm doing right now, you don't find them. There was a secret there, but just doing this or holding down the mouse button like on every other game we've played, it doesn't work. You have to stop, look. Where even is it? Here. Now, if we go through, we manage to get inside. So this would be a mandatory. Exactly. Now look. You can't hear, but I'm pressing the middle mouse button really fast. And I'm going, not running. Okay, this time it worked. Look, this was a secret. Okay, here's another. Okay. Okay, another one. Okay, another. This is dumb. And look at this. You see this fence? I swear to God. Okay, but after playing for even longer, it's beautiful. All the colors. After playing for really long, I've learned that I'm pretty sure... Hold on. Here, I'm pretty sure there is a blue key right here. Can you guess where it is? On the computers? No. On these blue walls? Is this a secret? No. Can you shoot anything? No, you can't. But this, you see this thing that doesn't look like absolutely anything? There, that's a blue key. We got a blue key. We restarted the game 3 times before we figured this out. Okay, let's go back. This is what we're dealing with today. And the music is just awful, like sometimes there's people moaning in your ears. Also, one more thing. Sometimes the music starts, sometimes it stops. Look at this dude's face. Alright. Let's go. This game's not gonna beat itself. We do not keep the items from the previous level. We did not find the red key from the previous level. There were some locked doors that needed it. Yeah, heavy metal music. I knew these games were gonna be bad, but jeez. And by the way, this is high quality CD music because this is the CD version. So this is like the literal best they could do. But they have transparent textures. Yeah, this is a door. Oh, we got a blue key, okay. Sometimes you use this and it gives you an error and you don't get a key. And you can keep getting the blue key on other terminals. Okay, some ammo. Got another blue key, of course. In case you didn't have a blue key to get in here in the first place. Yeah. I don't get it either. I guess I'm not gonna ask. Oh look, intruder alert. This one did not give us a key. This one did give us a blue key that we already have. It's like that. You're gonna have to keep looking at the walls, not to miss those, because one of those might give us a different color key. At least this is the first game in the entire retrospective that actually has quick save. But it overrides your previous save, so if you're not careful, yeah, you have to put down a save at the start of the level, put down another save that's gonna get overwritten. And at first it looked like you couldn't quick load after dying. It's very confusing. Dumpsters full of missiles. I think those aren't missiles, and someone is getting rid of their personal paraphernalia. Because, you know, let's put this all in this dumpster so it's out of the way. Yeah, those are Red Rocket specials. Very trendy nowadays. There's probably a secret here. Let me test every block individually. I think that's probably a secret because there's like a hole on the map there. And last time that meant there was a back passage. I hope it's not necessary. But gotta keep it in mind. The map is kind of cool, but unless you get the item that opens the entire map, it's a bit useless at first. You gotta remember where the elevator is so you can come back later. Ooh, the red key. There we go. It looks the same. This one is red after you get it. You shitheads. Blue key again. The F sound is the funniest thing. Capstone software. That's one of the very... If you try to resume the current mission, it goes back to this intro video. And that's one of the very few companies I'm not sad that went bankrupt, because I did not want them making games to this day. Okay, I don't even know where I saved. Crap, okay. And the objective is to kill all the aliens. We can't just go to the exit. That was deemed too fun in Blakestone, so they had to remove it. And still, when you complete the level, it gives you like a progress thing that says, you know, you killed this many enemies, and it's always 100% because you can't leave the level otherwise. So it's like, yeah, this is a feature we should have removed, but we didn't. See if we care. This is what we did instead of fixing our main menu. Yep. Like, look, I'm not gonna restart the game, okay? But you go in here, okay, let me make sure, because I can't trust it, right? Let me make sure I have a save. Look, you go onto the new mission, and it works exactly like Wolfenstein 3D. If you look at the cover art up there, it has Wolfenstein 3D really large in the bottom right. Above it in fine print, you can see uses technology licensed by ID Software, makers of Wolfenstein 3D. Okay, so on Wolfenstein 3D, when you start a new mission, you choose the episode. They don't have episodes here. Then you have the difficulty menu. They wanted to have options for multiplayer, but they didn't want to program a new menu because they didn't know how, I assume. So the difficulties are Corporal, Lieutenant, Captain, Major, President, Network Teams, and Modem. So I assume if you play as a Modem, the game gets really hard because you don't have hands to hold the gun. Yeah, choose your rank. I'm a Modem. There you go. I assumed this game was gonna be garbage. Oh yes, here's another thing. We're playing with the mouse. You might have noticed I have not strafed this entire game. You know how every other game does strafing for this engine? You hold down the right mouse button and you can strafe. You can move forward and back like that with the mouse. Oh shit. Right, so you know what they did? No one wants to strafe. They renamed it sliding. The manual calls it sliding, not strafing. If you press... Jesus... More? What I was gonna show you is that if you hold down the right mouse button, it moves forward instead. Because... I don't know, your right hand cannot be on the keyboard. So we don't have strafing. We have either mouse or strafing, not both. Like, right mouse button. Also, you have a weapon bobbing that runs too fast for the CPU. So the speed that the weapon goes up and down depends on the speed of the CPU. But if you're moving with the mouse, it doesn't bob because that would be too complicated to implement. It's only if you're moving with the keyboard. Game is really all over the place. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Also, the story of the game is that in the distant year of 2012, humans go to Mars and they bring back an artifact. Then they store it deep down into this facility, and it gets interacted with like some radioactivity, and it opens up a portal and these aliens invade. Which is why this is an American base with American flags full of aliens, I guess. So it's like Doom, but if a shit company like Capstone Software made it. Whatever. The intro video is like, it shows guys in Mars digging up the artifact. it shows a ship bringing it back. Then it shows another putting it down and another activating it with radioactivity right away. Just like, let's not give it a few days to see what happens. Just shoot it with lasers and hope for the best. It's one of the dumbest intro videos I've seen. Man, these deaths. 2012, man. Yeah. I mean, that's whatever. It's fun to make fun of these games where they predict the future in such dumb ways, but I'm not gonna cut any slack for this game. They should be ashamed of what they did. I did not save the game after killing all those units, so they have to come over here first. It's a... Man, this seeing enemy units on the radar and waiting for them to come to you and having killing them was one of the objectives really reminds me of Overtank 3D. Which means that this was fine, like, in 1991, but this was not fine in 1994 anymore. Okay, I must save. That's a lot of enemies killed. At least the radar works properly now, showing the walls. It's probably the best radar that all of these games have had. Alright, I did get a red key around here before. Then I died. Then I got better. Okay, we're out of ammo. Jeez. You can't hold down the mouse button with that weapon, so it's really annoying. And none of the enemies drop ammo. That feature is also a lot of fun, so they had to remove it. Oh shit, of course they can hit me. Game. Yeah, and as you might have noticed, the music gave up a few minutes ago. After I'm finished with this level, I might try, like, see if I can change the music to not use the CD, maybe it works better. You can't do that in game, you have to exit. What is shooting at us? You. Music, yeah. Man, this is annoying as all hell. Okay, come closer so I can shoot at you better. Yep, no ammo. Man. Christ, I'm gonna put down a save. I don't want to keep killing these guys over and over. There's a guy right here. Why can't I quick load right away? I don't care about dumb high scores game. I wish you could just like quick load after dying. What's the point of having quick load if it's not quick? Man, I expected this game to take a while longer to piss me off this way. Okay, let's head back, see if we can find any health on the walls. Or ammo. Ammo would also be good. There are random spots on the map that damage you. No explanation, no indication. If we run into one of those, we die again. I guess. Okay, that's some health. We have Wolfenstein at home. It even says Wolfenstein on the box. This is even better. It has like 9 different weapons. Man, Wolfenstein was such a simple game. And every time they try to make it more complicated, it gets worse. Blackstone did such a fine job. You really get to appreciate those games more. Oh, a red door. We don't have the red key now. We died, and I don't remember where we got it. Okay, so I'll try to remember where these doors were in case we do find the red key again. Have health, but no ammo. Ah, jeez, we've been here. I think that one is the red key if we can get there without dying. Sometimes enemies don't show up on the map. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, 5 aliens left. Yeah. Just have some explosives lying on the ground. That's fine. Perfectly safe. Okay. Do these blow up? Nope. Really resistant canisters. Technology from the future year of 2012. Gosh, where are we? How do we get out of here? Up. Got stuck somewhere. Know this. Maybe over here. Okay, we're out. We have to find the last aliens. A few over here. We can see on the radar. Shit. What the shit was that? Why game? Jesus Christ. You have a jump scare completely free. God. That's so random and unnecessary. It doesn't even attack you, it's just that. So you never know when it might happen again. Okay, he was actually running away. Two more enemies, both are here.
Floor secured.
Oh, thank God. Man, this is just... Oh no, this is level 3. Okay, I was gonna say it was us. But we didn't get a red key. I want to check because those might be weapons. I'll put down a save. Just because, you know, I would fully expect this game to crash. Most stable game we've had on this retrospective was Blackstone. Absolutely no issues with that game. But pretty much every other game has failed at some point. Crashed or failed to load lumps. So the save game became corrupted. Do we just... Yeah, I'm gonna try to go where I believe the exit is. If we do find the red key on the way, that's great. Otherwise... Screw it, I'm not gonna... Yeah, exit is here. Whatever, let me put down a save. Yeah, aliens eliminated. 100%, it's always 100%. Whatever, game. So give me a second here. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna set up the music again. Set up. Music. We want adlib. Okay, F10 to accept, save. Okay, we have some music at least. It's better than dead silence. It didn't save. Well, do we have to press enter to save? Yes, okay. Now it's a little bit too loud. Let me lower the volume just a teensy bit. This is way better than the CD music. This is much nicer. It's a very low bar to clear, but still. Okay, I can dig this. Even fits the game better. Yeah, compared to the, like, conceptual mumble rapping they were doing before, this is best improvement. I want to put... this is setting up the quick save. Now we can quick save, okay. I hope this isn't the only song, however. Man, they really made the most annoying maps to navigate already, really from the get-go. I would, however, enjoy if this song went anywhere. Yeah, I'm afraid that might be... Oh no, here we go. Okay, now we're going somewhere with the music. This sounds like those videos where they make a song out of a bunch of floppy disk drives grinding. What is your favorite instrument? Oh, I love playing the floppy disk drive. Security office. Okay. Maybe there's some access keys in here. There we go. Blue key. Here's a health chamber. These are really funky.
Health chamber activated.
Okay, I'm gonna regret saying this, but starting to enjoy this. I know. I'm starting to enjoy it. What difference having some music makes. Ooh. The shotgun, that weapon is horrible. We got it from a secret area on the first level. Check the walls really quick because I see a hole in the wall on the map. Man, they have all the resources on this level. What happened? Are they gonna start being reasonable all of a sudden? Reasonable? Capstone software? Don't make me laugh. New shit. Oh, we got the red card. Is that a... That's a camera. Okay, now we're seeing some enemies. Okay, we have been here, we have not been here. This map has one large downside compared to the map on Shadowcaster and Blakestone. You cannot tell where you have and where you haven't been. Okay, we got the big map that reveals where every enemy is. Good. It's showtime. I want to find where the locked red doors are, because a bunch of levels seem to have those, but they always lead to like small rooms, so I figure it's just like bonus stuff, which could also mean weapons. So like maybe, how do we get there? Oh no, this is nothing. We'll see, maybe on this side of the map there's an enemy over here. Okay, there is a region on the map to the left where I am that is completely sealed. I'm pretty sure that has to be a secret area. Shouldn't be so interesting looking at it, but there has to be something there. There's one more space for items on our inventory. One is the big map, blue key and red key. I wonder what the other item might be. Last two enemies right here.
Floor secured.
Come on, let me find a secret. There has to be something in here. There's even a hole in the wall right around here. We haven't found any red locked doors either. Oh, we can't restore health here.
Activated.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Nice. Right, but this doesn't answer this area. Okay, there we go. What is this? Ammo pack. That did not look like an ammo pack. Ooh, what is... Man, I'm having the hardest time identifying this stuff on the floor. Oh, a minigun. Okay, this might actually be decent. Well, here's a passage out here. Okay. That's a weird sprite for a minigun. What number weapon is that? 1, 2 is the shotgun, which is usually 3 is the weapon we start with. The minigun is 4. There should be like 8 or 9 weapons on this game. Ooh, that's... okay. That's all the ammo we could possibly want. Yeah, did you know they have transparent walls in the game? Have you noticed yet? Because they do. They want to make sure you know, okay. Since there's a lot of ammo here, we can actually test the gun. Okay, it's slower, so I'm hoping it's stronger. Jesus. So I think we can say with some certainty that there are levels that like having a red key on a level is like one of the computers is gonna have it. Doesn't mean that level has red doors. Have you seen that on any other game? Yeah, their crowning achievement, transparent walls. Have you seen that on any other game? You have a key with a certain color and there are no doors for it. Truly innovative design. They just keep the player guessing. Let's get out of here. Oh, we only found like 2/3 of the secret areas. We took damage loading to the level. I think 35 aliens, okay. Move on to another save slot. And actually, I'm gonna put the quick saves on a second one. I think for safety, we're gonna do that on every level. We're gonna save on a file and use another file for the quick save. Okay, locked doors right away. You can only go here. Man, on the first room they already had something like this. We have translucent and animated walls. Not at the same time though, that would be too much. It's a different enemy and this is a different song. And it sounds great actually. No, this weapon is good, holy shit. I assume these enemies are supposed to have more health. Ooh, that weapon is really good. I'm glad I looked for the secrets. However, the levels all look the exact same. Ooh, the big map, good. Yeah, this level is gonna be fun with this weapon on the map. Well, fun, I mean, you know what I mean. It's gonna be better. Man, the composer was just hamming at the keyboard. Yes, don't stop doing what you're doing, man. Okay. Man, they... Okay, we need a red key because there are enemies locked behind red doors. I just noticed something. Like, Wolfenstein supports shift for running, and most of these games do as well. They messed something up with the code that they had to re-implement it another way. Do you know how they implemented it? If you press forward, you go forward at a certain speed. If you press shift, you go forward at a certain speed. So if you press both, it just adds both speeds. And one of those bobs the weapon, the other one doesn't. Like, yeah. Jesus, what a mess. And here's a place that damages us for no reason. Okay, they opened the door so we could go in. And so we wouldn't get locked out, they gave us a red key in here. That's good, but we're out of health now. Which means I shouldn't save. And I just did. Yeah. That's why I don't care, game. Stopped caring 4 levels ago about your high scores. Wait, does this mean... Wait up. If you walk into the random area, you die, and you keep taking damage after you're dead. The screen is flashing, you're still taking damage. Oh, game. Man, how many times we're gonna see that first second of their logo going, ah! Jeez. Okay, where do we have to go? We have to go here and get these. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we should clear these rooms. When we open one, the ones from behind us open as well, just attacks from behind before we can do anything. Okay, if we go this way, maybe we can... I would also want to point out Random Hero, how's it going? Not only will this kill you, but will hurt the entire time, including when you're dead. Yep, this game has been hurting us in several different ways. I want to bring you attention to the minimap on the top right. You see there's a blue dot that represents us, and you can see the direction we are turning. The thing is, we are pointing towards the bright blue pixel. So the pixel that is turning around us is our back. Why? I don't know. And look at this. If you go to the wall, we are flush with the wall. If we turn right... yeah, it didn't happen again. It pushed us to the right so it would fit on the map. But it didn't now because the game is consistent. Man. As I've said, I knew this would be bad, but... Actually shooting at the aliens is kind of satisfying. It's like the one saving grace. I'm worried with these random sounds because of the random jump scares. We only got one. But you never know. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm not gonna check this for secrets. We already have a good weapon. I'm sure there's gonna be more aliens, but... Alright, the area that damages you, I forgot about. Do you guys see this? You know what that is? That is their transparent walls not knowing how to behave. It's just perfect. Ship it. It's done. Yeah, these noises. Am I going crazy? Let me reload. I can see the dude on the radar. Am I going crazy here? Where is the enemy? Oh, they have a thing that morphs them into a random object. That's okay. I'm gonna assume that's on purpose. Yeah, that's very weird, but kind of cool. It really looked like I was just killing a chair, which I was, but I guess it makes sense now. So much better with this weapon. It doesn't even use ammo. We're still full ammo here. I don't even know how to use the mines. Is it a different weapon? No, I don't know how to use the mines. I don't think I care. If it looks like we need them, we can check the manual. This, like all of the Wolf 3D games, including Wolfenstein, they have controls somewhere, usually on the menu. This one doesn't. You can't rebind it, but it shows you what the controls are. We just removed that from here. I guess it's it's some way of doing like copy protection. You can't play the game if you don't have the manual. Yeah, because people are not going to experiment with the keyboard until they get things to work. They just... We have to like change the graphics on this screen to match the rest of the game. Why? Just remove the screen. Remove the screen and we can ship it. We're still taking damage. Okay, that's a new enemy. It looked kind of cool. I tell you, this is like Doom if a shitty company made it. Man, now I kind of want to use the mines on that enemy. Let me like take a quick look at the manual here. Shit, I don't have an easy way to do it. Wait, hang on. Corridor 7 PDF manual. Just quick detour here. I was looking, actually might have it saved, but whatever. Come on, I have a string to get back to. Controls. Controls. Movement with the arrow keys. Right mouse button moves you forward because you don't want strafe. How to run. How to slide. No, not strafing, sliding. There are 8 weapons in the game. Okay, how do you use the mines? Mines. Proximity mines. Oh, you can press the M key. Okay, hold on. The manual has some really weird stuff. Yeah, let's go back to the game. It's a good thing I took a look at the menu. So we can press M to put down mines. And apparently if we press enter, we can change... we can change the visor. Do you guys want to play the game like this? Okay, let's put down some mines here. Mine dropped 24 left. Mine dropped 23 left. Can I walk over them? Of course not. Okay. Well, for science, I guess. Man, I feel like this game it's surprising it hasn't crashed yet. It's not the most stable looking thing. The mines show on the map. That's a nice touch. He's coming at me from behind. He's trying to. Okay, here he comes. I can't go over here, I can't go over there. I want to lure him into the mines. Come on, come on. No, he went inside. Jesus. That's what happens when you try to be fancy. Jesus, come inside. Come outside first. Yeah, avoiding that without strafing is a lot harder. Can you come outside, please? No, no. Okay. He's obviously not gonna walk on top of the mine, so... Let me reload this again. At least the reloading is really fast, if you don't die. You. It closed. It closed the door. The door closed, chat. Yes. You know what? I'm wasting time trying to use the mines. It's a dumb item. What did you expect? Let's try to... Okay, I'm gonna switch to the keyboard so you can strafe. Come on, guy. Okay. And you guys know what? I might be wrong here. I'm gonna put down a... Oh, armor. I'm gonna put down a save. I want to see if this weapon actually uses ammo. I think this weapon is bugged. I think this weapon has infinite ammo. Let me reload, see if there is a change. Nope, it doesn't use ammo. There you go. We have a bug in our favor. For once. Good game.
Floor secured.
Okay, where did we start the level? Over here. There we go. No secrets. Whatever. There's actually a good variety of music in this game. Start putting the quick saves on a different slot. Ooh. It looks different. I was gonna say that maybe it has a boss, but I don't think that would be the case. This game probably has one boss at the end and that's it. I actually like this music, not gonna lie. After the disaster that was the CD music. Shit. Man, unless we get like a lot of stronger enemies like that red guy, we can probably do the entire game with this weapon, never worry about ammo again. Yep, one of those plant morphing guys. Furniture aliens.
Health chamber activated.
There's an alien in here. There were 2. 3. Ooh, red key. Nice. Yeah, you can't shoot the camera. It's there just to look cool. Okay, I take it back. They do have animated transparent walls. Yeah, they really outdid themselves. Ooh, that's a new guy. Ah, shit. Okay, the enemy variety is not awful. Yes, I wanted to check this. Those ones look even more broken. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of aliens on this level. Wish we could get the large map. Man, I feel like we're cheating with this weapon. Such a nice weapon. Just hold down the mouse button and forget about the rest of the game. Why have we been here? Oh wow. That's a lot of furniture aliens all at once. It's kind of cool looking. There was a furniture ambush. Was that a filing cabinet? So cool. We're already almost done with the level. We have 5 aliens to find. They might be on the bottom side of the map. Yeah, I see 2 of them here. No reason to conserve ammo. Okay, 3 more aliens to go. This, we've been there.
Floor secure.
There we go. That was... Oh, we did spend ammo. Oh, crap. It's not broken anymore. Okay, let's refuel and exit the level. If we can find the exit. I think it was here. There we go. Hello, Pizza the Space. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine today. Yep, MS-DOS game from 1994. Can they get these maps more complicated and annoying than this? You used to buy discs with games for MS-DOS. I didn't find floppy disks to buy where I live back then, but I did exchange floppy disks with friends a lot of times. First version of Day of the Tentacle that I played, which is probably my favorite adventure game, came on like... can I shoot from here now? Came on like 6 floppy disks that were blue. I don't remember how I got past the copy protection back then. Blue key. You bought discs with random games. Yeah, I got a lot of random games on like CDs that came full of demos. On magazines. You're from... You didn't do copy protection. Yeah, shit. Taking damage. Yeah, I don't remember dealing with copy protection back in the day. That's actually kind of weird. I would have remembered if I ran into trouble. I have no idea how we dealt with that because no one had manuals to these games where I live. It was just random floppies exchanging hands. Yeah, Absentia, the music is getting better. I'm actually enjoying it, I can't believe it. Yeah, after you get past the utter and absurd jank that this game has, it kind of gets to be a bit okay. Not a lot, a little bit okay. I would buy discs like this, a 3.25-inch floppy disks. I might have some of those, but nothing interesting in those. I wouldn't have a way to read them anyway. One of my earliest MS-DOS memories was carrying around a prized possession that I had, which was a floppy disk that a friend got me with a shareware version of Wolfenstein 3D compressed into ARG. If anyone remembers, that was a compression format. And they also put the ARG executable in the floppy disk. And on the label, they had the command that I had to run to uncompress the entire game so I could play it. Who am I with? I'm married with a woman. That's what you're asking. Yes, I'm married. And the dude goes sigh. That's new. Are you scared of me or are you scared of getting married? You're with your lady for 4 years and you're getting married. Well, I'll tell you this. You're gonna feel scared, and you're going to remain scared for a while. It's part of the deal, don't worry. It passes later. But you can't really avoid feeling scared when you get married. It's a big change. Oh, you haven't asked yet. Oh, I see. My asking to get married was very not standard. Like we needed to get some financing for our home, and I told her over the phone on text messages. I told her, no, I came back from the bank. They need us to be married, so we can proceed with the financing discussions. And then she asked, "Oh, is that a proposal?" And oh, I guess it is. I hadn't realized. But yeah, got married a few months later. Yeah, sure. I'm from Brazil. Pizza. And the pizza over here is crazy. I was talking about this the other day. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's neat. I guess, in a way. It's not always neat. Man, what a dumb level design. Can I get a big map here? There's an X on the map. We have actually been together for 20 years. People are usually surprised when they hear that. Some are even horrified, actually, now that I think about it. Me and my girlfriend. Man, you shouldn't... Let me take a quick look, but I don't think you should post that kind of personal information online. Let me take a quick look. Oh, okay. You have been here before, now I remember you. Last time you seemed to be high or drunk or something. And I'm hoping you're doing better. Yeah, now I remember you now. At first I didn't know if you were like not doing well, if you were trolling me. But then I realized you were not doing too well, so I started to get worried. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing a little bit better. And don't be too scared about things with your lady. Either they work out or they don't, and I know it's easy to say, but if they don't work out, it's not the end of the world. You're still scared about life. Well, I guess we all are a little bit scared every now and again. How do I get out of here? Thank you. She has a thing where she says that she hates everyone. That's what I'm getting. I have trouble sometimes understanding what you're trying to say. But that's fine. We are low on health here. We need a bit more. I bet your character hates all the aliens. I bet he does. Especially the ones that are disguised as filing cabinets. Hello there, Kevin Clever, how are you doing? This game has been very weird, but I think we finally got a hang of it. Oh look, it's a fighting cabinet. No, it's an alien. Oh, and this is an area that damages us. We're gonna die. Look. And we're still taking damage, even after we're dead. Yeah, okay, let me head back and try to find a healing spot. If we can't find a healing spot, we might be soft luck, then we might have to restart the level. At least I have a save file. Okay, we can't get through here. We either have to find a passage through the back rooms, or like or some health recovery stations or whatever. By the way, Captain Clever, yeah, this game has a lot of secrets. Well, if you already know this game, I don't know if you do, but I just realized that this weapon is bugged and doesn't spend ammo most of the time, which is nice, I guess. First time we had a bug helping us. You're gonna have to keep testing the walls because we do need access to the back rooms if we can't find health. Yes, look. I'm gonna save. Look at this. Well, just because you're looking now it's spending. I spent like 20 seconds shooting and it wouldn't go down before. That was the jump scare. I looked away, but that was the jump scare again. It has a Brazilian ammo. That's fitting. I'm Brazilian too. Clever is here. Unbreak. Alright. Captain Clever is awesome. Last time he was here I was playing through The Catacomb. That game was a lot of fun and he helped me with some hints trying to get through a level. I had a very weird secret. If you alter the HUD, you can get a version that tells you the precise amount of ammo you have. Oh, so you can hold more ammo than the interface shows. Aye, that makes more sense. What? What is... Is this on purpose? Okay, I'm not gonna... By the way, Captain Clever, have you heard the CD music for this game? For the CD version? It's horrible. It looks like a conceptual version of mumble rapping. With people screaming randomly. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like composed by Yoko Ono or something. So we just disabled it and went back to this one. It's a nice way to put it. Never heard the full track. Well, you can't hear the full track in the game because it stops playing randomly and then the game stays silent for half an hour. So, you're not missing much. Oh, another heal here. So if you can get more ammo than it shows, then I should always use these things. We're probably full because we can't use this one. Or we used it before. I gotta say, overall it's a very dumb game. I'm kind of starting to enjoy it now that we have better music and a good weapon, but I knew these games were not gonna be good because screw Capstone software. Okay, here's the mandatory damage that you can't see. Something that damages us, I don't know what. There we go. You like the floppy stuff either way, it's good. You can get 999 bullets. Okay, so I kept not using the ammo dispensers in case I need it, but if you can get more ammo than you can see, then I should use all of them. I played through it hardcore, no saves, death restart. Pain in the ass, it has to be a pain in the ass. Did you do it on modern difficulty? I joked about this is so dumb. We need to have multiplayer options, but we don't want to make a new menu. Just use the difficulty menu so we don't have to implement new things. So the hardest difficulty is modern. I assume you don't have arms so you can't hold a gun. Gotta kill all aliens, that's all difficulties. If that's the goal, you can't exit the level without killing all the aliens. The game has 4 difficulty levels, just like Wolfenstein, and the default is the 3rd one, just like Wolfenstein. It has a special President difficulty level where the aliens are randomly positioned around the level. I don't know what difference that makes. And then the other options are for multiplayer. Well, the description for the game says you have to kill all aliens. The one I found online. I could check that later, but I would say I'm pretty sure you do have to kill all of them. It even has an indicator on the bottom right saying how many there still are. Man, Blackstone was so good. I miss it already. Why the hell did they remove, like, right button to strafe? Right button moves forward, that's so dumb. It took me a while, but I managed to extract the audio files from Blackstone. So I managed to get some new sound alerts, including Not Me, that everyone seemed to enjoy yesterday. Okay, 3 more aliens.
Hallelujah, Hawk One!
Hallelujah! What a stupid game. Blackstone is chock full of great sound effects. It is. It is. I had to control myself to only use like 3 to keep some variety. I'm trying to see like if I can get like 1 or 2 sound bites from every game I play. But some don't have a lot of good stuff.
Door secured.
Okay, that was fine. Once you get the map for the level, it's a lot better to walk through. We can avoid taking damage if we use this passage here. But can we find a way in from around here? Here? There we go. Okay, 1 more level done. And I dread to think that this game is bad but interesting because it has aliens, I guess. And the next game, body count, it's gonna be just bland military stuff. easier enemies just have fewer enemies, right? I think that's what I've read. It's better than what Bleakstone did. I got stronger recommendations to not play Bleakstone on the hardest difficulty because enemies become bullet sponges. By the way, I took forever to figure out how to get keys in this game. It's so dumb. Shit. I'm trying to look at chat. Can you guys give me a second here? Yeah. Bleakstone is annoying to get through because of that. More or less, I have to rely on the plasma cannon. I only used the plasma cannon for bosses. It didn't seem like a good weapon in general. And it doesn't even hit the turrets. The turrets were the worst. Blue key, okay. Guys, can you shut up? STF, I'm dying. No, the guys have to stop killing me. That's very rude to interrupt the conversation. Okay, those guys are going in a circle. At least they didn't reuse the radar code from Hovercraft 3D like the Catacomb games, the Gamer's Edge trilogy did, because that radar was broken and almost useless. This is actually usable. Also, it shows you the walls. So that's probably the only thing they added to the game that works properly. Even the transparent walls are buggy sometimes. Man, I miss strafing. There we go, red key. I wonder if there is another key that we haven't seen yet, because there was one spot on the inventory we have never filled. Real map with details on it. Yep, that's one of the better maps we have seen in this during this retrospective. Oh, there was a red door back there. Let's see if I can find it again. Probably not, but I can keep moving, finding the enemies. There's a bunch over here. I did not save for a while there. I apologize. Blam. Yeah, I didn't even notice I was that close to dying. If you try to resume it, it does this again, I forget. You have to load. We might not even have gotten the red key. Yeah, these games have... Oh no, I did get a red key. Okay, this was not so bad. These games have been mean, but that's fine. I think we haven't gotten a game harder than Spear of Destiny yet. That game was really good, but Jesus, it was hard. Yeah, Spear of Destiny probably the pinnacle of raw difficulty. It was. Well, the level before the last level, we actually had to restart it, like die, restart, and like make sure we got to the end of the level with full health because we were spending all of it to get through the final part. And that's on default difficulty. We're back here. We have to go elsewhere. The Flora 16 invented the slaughter map that Doom is known for. I don't remember if that was the one that we got problems with. Might have been. Yeah, 17. Yeah, we also had no ammo on that level, so we were like... we're like, going, kill an enemy, and he drops ammo. Did we end with more ammo than before? Save. If not, load. It was a pain in the ass. But yeah, we're probably not gonna have too much difficulty moving forward. I had someone ask if we were going to play Extreme Rise of the Triad. And my answer was no, but I wanted to look it up, and apparently it was just like a map pack that they made, and we're not doing map packs on this retrospective, so to confirm we're not doing that, just gonna play the main campaign, see the storyline, see the engine. That's fine. Otherwise, we would have to go back to Spear of Destiny and play the 3 map packs that game has. Those are probably brutal. When you used to speedrun that game, I bet. Gotta watch one of those one of these days. I feel like, for example, if one of these days I were to do like the same thing I'm doing for Doom engine games, which would be quite a project, but you know, never say never. At some point I would play Duke Nukem, and if I started to play map packs for Duke Nukem, that would be like years wasted. Visor battery. I didn't even realize the visor spent battery because it's useless. You just I'm sure it has a purpose, but I can't imagine playing the game like this. It has niche uses. I hope I don't find what those are. There's nothing here. We have to find a way to get into that room. Might have to go on the other side entirely. Oh yeah, this room. This might be all the aliens we have left. Really, game? There's a thing here that did a truckload of damage. Can we go in elsewhere? No, it all does damage. Screw you, game. We're missing one alien. Splendid. Okay, I'm gonna go back and recover my health. On that room full of health pickups. Okay. And I'm gonna keep going in that direction. In fact, when you take random damage... Oh, that would explain a lot. Okay. Somehow it did not occur to me. Well, I didn't even know about the visor before I looked at the manual. Oh. Okay, so there was no way to get in here without taking damage. That's interesting. But I'm missing one alien, it's not here. And we did not find a full map, so it's gonna take a while. There's no way to avoid it. Can be aware of it. It doesn't help much. Oh, okay. Enemies here. He saw us. How do we get to it? There we go.
Secure.
Now, where did we come from? Where do baby marines come from? There we go. The move forward mouse button does let you move faster than your keyboard speed can carry, so that's a potential boost. I guess I'd rather have the strafe. Combining the two. Yeah, I noticed something. I mentioned this before. Oh, they're changing the background. That if you press forward, you go forward. If you press shift, you go forward without bobbing the weapon. Then if you press both, you go faster. And if you move with the mouse, you don't bob the weapon either. They really couldn't figure this weapon bobbing thing. It also runs faster if you have a fast CPU. Looks really janky. Which is why we're not running this with too many cycles. Okay. They really outdid themselves with the architecture on these levels, with the layouts. It's all a mess, all of them. This game would be absolutely unplayable without a map. There's a strafe button somewhere, but it's keyboard only. Really? Alright, we dropped the mine. Really? You can customize the controls in the setup file. I did not notice that. I mean, there's a strafe holding Alt, not a dedicated strafe button. That's what you mean. I did find it, but it's not very usable unless I remapped it. Got used to this. Yeah, strafe as a toggle. It's kind of surprising you only had like one game with a dedicated keyboard strafe buttons. And out of all games, it was Shadowcaster. The one game that was not a first-person shooter. Which is cool, I guess. Just... oh shit. Get out of here with those Star Wars sounding lasers. Man, 41 aliens on the map. I just noticed that. We don't have a red key yet. Is this a red key? It is. Cool. That game's more dungeon crawlery, and virtually every one of these from the era had dedicated turn-based phase, so it's more expected, I suppose. It is amusing to consider, though, I agree. That is the dungeon crawler, with a twist, I guess. It uses a much slower version of the engine that gives them more options for what they wanted to do. It's not supposed to be an action game. Now that you mention it, makes sense. Dungeon crawlers did usually have strafe buttons, even if it was with the mouse, which the game also supported, like the arrows on the sides. You gotta say, the CD version of that game was a little bit bullshit, because it had 2 additional levels before the final boss. And those levels drain all of your resources. All of them. Like, we were very stingy with potions and other stuff. And we still ran out at the end because of those additional 2 levels. And to make it worse, the final section... Yeah, I can't talk. The final section, before the final boss... It had this room that had a trap with 1,000 enemies that you had not enough resources to deal with. So you had to just run around trying to find the gate to the next level. So you're there facing the boss trying to heal up and you don't have time because he starts the fight right away. Yeah, those 2 levels didn't do the game any favors. Which is why I usually don't like when they do like additional levels like that, because the games are usually balanced around how they were released. When they add more stuff, it usually doesn't work too well. These are gonna morph, right? One of them did. Can any of those walls give way, maybe? I don't think they can. Okay. We got feedback that the original was too easy by people who played the game 100 times over, so we added some challenge for them. Yeah. When I saw that the game had like on the description the CD version had 2 additional levels, I thought, yeah, I'm gonna play the game, we're gonna beat it, and then we'll see if we're gonna do those 2 levels. Nope, they put them between the second to last level and the last level, so you can't skip them. And they were very trolly. Very challenge level kind of levels. There's still 30 aliens here. You can see one. Can I come over here? I think we can. For the record, this game had an extra 10 in the CD version. I did read that, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Whatever. And no one can accuse me of not being thorough with these games. Yeah, that sounds terrible, he does. I only performed my challenge on the floppy version, so I still gotta go back and play the 40 level version at some point. But even those 30 were tough beans. 40 levels? I'm gonna be stuck 12 hours with this game. Jesus. Way to ruin my week. And here I was making plans for after the Wolf 3D retrospective is done. But then I remember that Rise of the Triad is also very long. And the thing about these games, even when they are good, and some of these were very good, they do get repetitive at certain points. So it does get to a point where you're like, okay, I'm fine, I'm good with this. I just want to move on, see new stuff. No one would blame you for stopping at the 30 level point. Well, I got it started, I gotta finish it. The gameplay is only so flexible in this engine. I think the worst offender for that, I've said this a bunch of times, was the Gamer's Edge Catacomb trilogy. It still uses the prototype version of the Wolf 3D engine that was used for the original Catacomb. No new weapons, they removed the scrolls, they removed the puzzles. And they had 3 games all extended to like 4 hours each, 4.5 hours each. And they filled the games with bullet sponges. It was a very, very gruesome experience. Just... I keep using the expression percussive keyboarding on both control keys to kill them as fast as possible. And they didn't even have the decency of... What? I'm gonna reload, that was horrible. They didn't even have the decency of having some music on those games. Okay, there was a little better, but not by much. It was interesting, like the Catacomb trilogy, it had a... I hope you weren't stuck in the level of firewalls too long. No, that was actually fast. Because you just had to follow the drones. No, I don't think we got stuck on anything in those games, surprisingly. To their credit, they had a lot of variety in terms of enemies and tile sets, and they had cool stuff like skeletons popping out of the walls. But, yeah, don't intend to play those games again. Unfortunately, when I do like a ranking of these games at the end of the retrospective, these two from Capstone Software are definitely going on the bottom. But the trilogy is definitely gonna be right behind them. The original Catacomb 3D was good because it was one of those games where the engine had a lot of limitations, the gameplay had a lot of limitations, but they knew that. So they played to their strengths, they had a puzzle, some stuff to figure out, game was finished in under 2 hours, very enjoyable. Even though it was one single song, 4-second loop for the entire game. Yeah, short and sweet, exactly. I get that a lot of the time they felt like they had to provide more value, more bang for the buck. 40 levels of action! Can you stay awake for 40 levels of the same shit over and over again? Oh shit, but you provide more value by adding value. I don't know, yeah, I don't know, I just don't know if just level design is using the same assets is adding value. Like the Catacomb trilogy had a lot more value than this game has. Every level looks the same. Not flattening the existing value into a sheet of paper. Flattening. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice expression, actually. Flattening the existing value into a sheet of paper. I'm gonna steal that. It reminded me of an early review of Skyrim that I read once. Wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. And I think that was spot on. Even though I like Skyrim, that is spot on. Yeah, Skyrim has that problem where, oh, there's a quest here, there's a lot of stuff here, oh, it's over. Go elsewhere, I guess. Can we find the passage here into the back walls? So we can try finding the last 7 aliens. I don't think there's... Oh, there are aliens in here. They're not showing on the map. Yeah, very consistent. Okay. 1 alien each, maybe. Okay. Okay, we have been to those. Just checking the walls here real quick. Alright, 3 more aliens to find. Man, they probably looked at Blakestone. Oh, you see, this game you can actually like be clever and skip parts of the level if you find the red key. Yeah, that's so fun, right? We should not do that. Right, can't have too much fun. That's illegal. Okay, 1 more alien. Possibly in that other room. Nope, we cleared this. I thought I heard something in here. I think it was just the door. Too much fun, huh? Not in our game. No, sir. Like, why can't you quick load after dying, for example? You have to go through all the menu, all the animation, look at the capstone logo again. Flipping capstone software. This is shit. I think there might be something in here, but maybe we have to go around. Oh yeah, that damage. Okay. Is there a passage over here? No, okay. So it has to be coming from up here. Right, we might have been here before, but I'm gonna have to check this again. Okay, there we go.
Secured.
Don't you guys think it's a lot of fun to keep combing through the level over and over again to try to find that one last enemy that's not showing up on the radar? It's very immersive, adds a lot of replay value. Yep. What about only seeing a little piece of the map at a time? You don't get the item that not every level has. Also very good. If they had that item on every level that reveals the entire thing, I wouldn't have any complaints and I would probably finish this quickly. Well, I would have complaints. You guys know what I mean. Okay, level 10. Are we getting a boss? Or is that too much for them? Nope, it looks like a dumb level again. I honestly do not expect any bosses other than the final one. You can hold the push button for secret walls. Can you? I know most of these games you can't do that, but I'm pretty sure at the start of the game I did that on a wall, on 2 different walls, and I didn't find anything. When I went back and clicking each wall at a time, then I found it. Maybe it's a speed thing, but maybe I got very unlucky, but it was not my experience. Might be less obvious because of the noise used in this game, but it works like it did in Wolf 3D. Well, I'm gonna try doing that again, but it didn't work last time. You do have to be careful about your position and gotta make sure you're facing toward the wall more than away from it. That might have been it. I really liked how... Oh, the red key. I really liked how Duke Nukem, if you kept activating the walls, he would go, "Where is it?" I always loved that soundbite. He really represented how we felt about it at the time. Where is it? Exactly. I love that. That's one of the most memorable things about that game. Which is a game full of memorable stuff. I feel like Duke Nukem had... Sorry. I feel like Duke Nukem had no right being as good as it was, honestly. It doesn't feel like it should be a good game, but it is. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, it's like a Doom Engine game where you tip strippers and it has aliens and the dude delivers one-liners. That sounds boring, but no, it's actually a lot of fun. Jam-packed with charm, that's true. They could have, like, missed the tone of that game so easily. It's actually quite amazing that they managed to get it right. Five more aliens. Just count through the corridors. Which one of these is corridor 7, I wonder? I've learned on my research that they cancelled a sequel they were intended to make, and it was gonna be called Corridor 8. The fact that they even considered doing that is... Capstone Software, guys, I swear to God. It's like Area 51, the whole thing is the corridor. Man, that intro, because the story for the game says, oh, you in the future year of 2012, humans go to Mars and they bring an artifact. And they store it deep into a facility, Corridor 7, I guess. And it interacts with radioactivity, and that opens a portal. And okay, that seems reasonable, I guess. Then you see the cinematic. You have one art bringing the artifact, dropping it. You have the other one zapping it, and the portal opens. It's like they didn't even give it a day. They just, oh, what happens if we shoot this with lasers? It's like they wanted it to happen. Ooh, maybe it's a conspiracy. Yeah, I've said it before, I think the best way to describe this is Doom if a shit company tried to make it. There you have it. Ooh, new enemy, is that a robot? Okay. Pile of blood, that's always good to see. Now back to blend. There's an enemy, where is... Okay. Proximity mines. Yeah, I don't trust using those. One thing that surprises me is that this is literally the first game in the retrospective that has quick save. It's a little janky because it saves on top of your previous slot, so you have to be careful about it. Ooh, alien dual blaster. Okay. Not just any dual blaster, alien one. Let's see, the dual weapon on Blackstone was flipping awesome. Okay, we have to switch to keyboard so we have strafing. It's a good thing he doesn't come where I am, he just stays there. Hit. Oh, does that thing use a different... I think that thing uses a different ammo. Okay, this is the exit, I think. We have no HP. What a crappy boss, but here's the boss. Was this a boss? Because we saw one of these before. And yeah, you have to clear the level first. You killed the boss, you found the exit. Oh, go back and waste your time. What is that death sound? That was the closest thing to a boss around, if I recall correctly. That's... I was gonna say disappointing, but I guess the better word would be expected. Okay, we have absolutely no health for a while. Okay. Can we find some health? Well, I guess we're gonna finish the level with 0 health. That's fine too. This is fine. Anyone... 0 health, 0 armor. Doesn't even show on the interface. Does anyone want to redeem a "This is fine" on the channel? That's a appropriate time for it. Really? Really?
This is fine.
Yeah. Sometimes I I try to preload the alerts before the stream because sometimes OBS doesn't play them the first time around. And today I forgot. I have to make a checklist before I start streaming with this stuff. Even though "This is fine" is fine. Yeah, it didn't work the first time. Jesus, anyone else? Okay, this is all the
Floor
aliens.
secured.
Good. Let's get out of this shithole. Before the song runs out of octaves to go up to. Oh, it went back down, okay. By the way, there are secret levels. I think one of them is from here. I hope I don't find them. If I do find one, I guess, but bonus level. Why? You cursed me. Why do you vex me so, game? Did you know that this game has animated walls and transparent walls? I keep reminding you of that. This is gonna be secrets. What is that? Animated ball walls. Yeah, balls to the wall. By the way, is the migraine walls? That's a good way to, bad way to look at it. Is the... Oh, it is. I just didn't see the emote thing. I optimized it today. I made a complicated regular expression. Oh, this is a good time to see if holding the middle button works. It works. You were correct. Okay. Okay. What is this music to? What was the point of that? What? Why don't they use this for the rest of the game? Did we skip a level at least? Does that work as a warp? Nope! Level 11. Just enjoy your stupid game for 40 levels. We're having fun here. I'm not complaining. We're just joking around. Let me put the quick save on a different slot because Look at those points. Yeah, that was very short. This is your favorite song? Oh, they have different ammo. This is like the first game of this retrospective that has also different ammo. Does he have to keep doing that? Game, please. Swear the alien charge pack just looks like a dropped 24. It does look like a can of Steel Reserve. Yeah. Man, the first time we got a jump scare like that, it didn't help me at all. That one, I'm half expecting jump scares now, but still. I have to turn away from the microphone to do that. I don't want to spit on it. Yep. Well, you can see it, so you know you're gonna take damage anyway. There we go. At least we get them. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Crap. Oh, wait, I just realized that some aliens do drop ammo now for this gun. Interesting, that's actually no... I think we got a jump scare, but it was behind the door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and take damage again. Yeah, this thing only gives you ammo for the regular weapons. Seriously? Yeah, this is a weird section. I love this. Yeah, they got transparent walls. They work really well. Oh, we don't have the blue key yet. We could have skipped that if we went through. If this requires a blue key and it damages me, so I have to go elsewhere first. That requires a blue key, that requires a blue key. Okay, should be here. There we go. me check for red keys. Nope, just the blue one. What what did we get 109% of? I didn't see. It's not how percentages usually work. Alien kill ratio. We have killed 109% of aliens? Maybe that's they're not including the ones from the bonus level on the total. It's the only explanation. Okay, let me see if I can just avoid that guy. I mean, having a quick load that you can use after death is really stupid. Yeah, that's definitely a sound I'll try to extract from this. Jesus. I can't go back, the door closed. Man, why didn't he shoot me when I was coming to this room? I didn't know he was there. Now I'm gonna have trouble even getting out of here. Unless there's a secret passage. Ooh, what is this? Oh, invulnerability, okay. Get everything, let's go. That's if you have where was the guy? Oh shit, they're hiding. Please don't look at the screen if you are susceptible to flashing lights. And I'm sorry, I had no idea. Jesus. My eyes. Yeah, that was horrible. Did Descent have that? I haven't played Descent since I was a kid. Is that a thick of enemies there? We need a red key. Really, we came here because... jeez. Just take damage every time we check this room again. Well, the power-up looked like something out of Descent. Oh, okay, the power-up, not the strobe effect. We're gonna need to find a... dummy thick monster closet, yeah, exactly. We're not gonna need to find a red key to complete the level. There's a lot of enemies down there. Yeah, you can, if you get close to the wall, you can hear their ass cheeks clapping. I thought that was an alien, I'm done. Come on, game. The more I try to focus, the worse it is. The worse it is. Jesus. Yo, free astronaut suit. Yeah, it's so weird that that astronaut suit is actually armor. Doesn't look like it would provide much protection. There are enemies around here. And there's one of those heavy robots. I think I can... Where did you guys come from? I don't know, but it did a lot of damage. Oh, we have to go back in there. Checking for secrets. Do not touch that. Oh, here we go. Ooh, astronaut suits. Do we have another secret? No. Multiple free astronaut suits. They're probably running a sale, but they don't give you a lot of armor, as we could notice there. Okay, hold on. Where's the entrance? It's here. Okay, keyboard controls for the strafing. Okay, we actually did this. Is there anything else in here? No, I think we cleared all the enemies of the box factory. Stupid box warehouse. Why do they have... Seems like they have a box warehouse every 2 levels. At least the box workers are really consistent. All the boxes are facing up correctly. I was gonna mention that. All the boxes are properly facing upwards. Stacked properly. I wanna know how they got all of them down there. I wanna know how they stacked them in that particular way. And why the corridors are just like... They don't follow up. They don't follow an order like with regular corridors. It's just like drop them wherever, but make sure there's space to get to the other ones. It would actually be fun if there was like one box in the game that was stacked the wrong way. Shit, we missed our opportunity. You know what? I'm gonna try that again. There we go. Okay, there has to be a red key in here so we don't get stuck permanently. It's a lot of healing stuff. Where's game? Game. Where's the red key game? Oh, this remained open. Okay. Okay, we're good. Like fighting checks quest in your series. Exactly. Okay, at least we killed the eye closet. Where's the exit again? Here, okay. I require access game, exactly. Man, you could get stuck in there. This leads to the same room. We don't have to go there anymore. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place. Okay, this should have all the access, right? Yeah, we don't need it anymore, but it's good to have it, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, more behind us. Okay, 4 more aliens. Let's keep going. Alright, one of these. Okay, but we can't keep going, so we missed 4 aliens somewhere else. Maybe here? What was this? This was here. It does connect with the central room. There's one of the aliens, 2 of them. We can get in here now. And we can get to these aliens. All the access. The migraine balls are back. Oh, look at the cans of beer. They look like sea batteries. What still uses sea batteries? Holy shit. Probably tastes like human beer. You mean beer made out of humans? That tracks. Just
Floor secured.
drop some humans to ferment a bit. Fermented humans, yummy. The other alien goes like, I don't like it, it's too filling. Trying to... Are these humans gluten-free? The damage. The mandatory damage. Piece of shit. Opter House 5. Oh, we got all the restricted areas. Yeah, I think we got one. We got 100% everything. Nice. I don't care. I cared about score on Blackstone. On this game, it's... yeah, whatever. Yeah, 100%. It would be satisfying on a better game. Man, they made like 10 different textures for the walls and that's it. Then they just fired the wall texture artist. That's enough. You can't just... yeah. It's enough textures for the walls. It's not like the game's gonna have a lot of walls. What is the song? They fired him with the migraine walls. Serves him right. You gave the CEO a headache. You're out of here. Take your migraine balls with you. All balls are migraine balls if you squeeze them too hard. Okay, that's I forgot the name, it's a Pinky from Doom. They change later on? I'm impressed. They hired the guy back 20 levels in. We kinda running out of all textures here, guys, we need more. Okay, I'm not gonna keep doing that. Well, this is kind of a fun level, actually. The way it's structured. You piece! Ah, crap. Okay, there was a door here that we could open. This one. I keep pressing left and right trying to strafe. Oh, that's a nice how do you do. Both keys at once. Okay, let's kill the aliens we can see on the map before we move on. You know, it is still a Wolf 3D engine game, so shooting down enemies is still satisfying. After we got rid of the really shitty weapons. And I gotta say, the weapons sound good. Not all weapons sounded good on Blackstone, which is much better game than this. Just trying to look at the bright side. What is this? What did the texture just do right here? Yeah, not the most stable rendering. Blackstone is indeed quite fun. It is. I'm looking forward to playing another Blackstone game after two pieces of shit. This is just the first one. I've already said this, but I think Operation Body Count is gonna be a lot worse. Episodes 5 and 6. Yep, they were pretty fun. Expect them to run out of ideas. Yeah, they didn't get like a lot of like new tile sets, like wall textures and enemies after the first episode. But they did get quite creative with the level design in a good way. The only problem I had with that game was the final boss. If you weren't here to watch it, I was out of ammo, and there was no. I'm talking, game. Jesus, and there was no more ammo on the level. I checked everywhere for secret passages, so we had to kill the final boss with a dinky little starting gun, and it took forever. Oh, and I think I found a bug. Because you go into the room with Dr. Goldfire, and he's not there when you go there. Dinky gun, yeah. He's not there when you get there first. After a while, he spawns. You kill him, he escapes, of course, and you get the gold key. So I went back, I started fighting the final boss. I've had no ammo, so I'm gonna go back, see if I left any ammo back at the Goldfire room. I go back in there, I'm looking for ammo and the game spawns Dr. Goldfire again. Because, if you get into the room, he spawns after a while. He didn't check if I had already killed it. And because I didn't need another gold key, I just... whatever. Goldfire repeat, yep, we got that yesterday. I just ran out of there. Because that's like the boss Goldfire, so it would take us all the ammo we didn't have. I find it interesting that technically that game was rushed, but it doesn't look like it was rushed. They wanted to get it out of the door like before Doom, so they released it like 1 month before Doom was released. And I've talked about this yesterday, they got $100,000 on the first month. After Doom was released, they got like 10 grand a month, if they were lucky. Ooh! Oh, it's been so long since we've got one of these. Thank you, game. Yeah, it is an apparent rush job, but it's very good. Like, I think other than like some enemy variety, some wall texture variety, you really couldn't tell. Yeah, the shooting part of this game is fun, it's just everything else that sucks. I wish they made use of the keys better, because you can carry keys between levels, so you can have multi-floor puzzles or something. They did that on Catacomb. Like, they teasing doing that on the Catacomb, but they only used it once, and it was like very straightforward. But they did that on like Catacomb Apocalypse, where you could technically skip 1 or 2 levels if you farmed the previous level for keys. Because you could go in there, grab a bunch of extra keys, and then if you went forward from there you could skip a bunch of difficult parts. I thought it was quite interesting. It was like the most clever thing that happened in the entire Catacomb trilogy. At least we don't have to go into every room. Thank you, game. That's quite reasonable. Yeah, the first episode of Blackstone is really neat because there's a level with a gold key in it way before the boss level. So you could skip Dr. Goldfire. That's interesting. Right. That's very cool. I did not consider doing that. Really? Oh no, I just picked something up. I thought I took damage again. It's very interesting. I did not consider that because I just assumed the game would be like consistent with the keys instead. It's really cool that they did that. I wonder if it was intentional. But yeah, if there are like mods for this game, which I should be surprised if there were, but yeah, there's mods for everything.
Floor secure.
I would expect there to be a mod that automatically, or a cheat code even, that gives you the full map on every level. And that will make this game a lot more fun to play through. Not good, but at least you could just shoot down aliens and have a grand old time. What time is it? I can do another level. The one-way doors can be blocked open with corpses. Yeah, that's a thing on pretty much all of these Wolf 3D games. It would be fun if you didn't have to kill everything. Yeah, they wanted to do something different and they chose the wrong thing to do there. What is the win condition for the level? Let's change that. No, that was not a good choice. You go straight to jail, do not collect 200, do not pass go. Combing the levels for stray enemies. Yep. Especially when they don't even show on the radar consistently. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Old man brain. Okay, that's already a door we can't use. And another. I really liked how on Blackstone it would mark all the doors on the map and it would mark the locked doors as red. And if you went into a room that had a key and you didn't see it, it would mark the key on the map as well. The game was really well designed in that aspect. So you could just run through the game shooting enemies and then look at the map to see what you missed before. I think the only thing it missed was having walls show up on the map. Because sometimes you looked at the corridor, you kind of opened it and later on didn't realize you didn't go there. Other than that, map on that game was great. On this retrospective, it only loses out to the Shadowcast map because that one was splendid. It even had like the ground tile so you could see where you had like a fountain to heal up or gate. And Shadowcaster was such an impressive game. I keep feeling impressed by how interesting it was. If they only gave you more power, so you didn't have to be stingy with the skills for your metaforms. Because you have a bunch of metaforms and each of them has a bunch of skills, they all take a lot of power and you have to conserve it to heal yourself. I'm sure you can see those with the visor, but show it up on the radar so it's fine. Oh look, Absentia is the personal collection of the dude that was here in the dumpster. Hoping no one notices. He even has a gimp mask. Dude is really open with his stuff, but just throwing everything away out of shame. He shouldn't be ashamed of his kinks. We're all very supportive over here. Dumpsters, yep. Right, we don't need this. We need a access key because we're starting to go in circles here. I'm just gonna do the old hug the right wall, which I have done time and again in this retrospective, so we can find where we have to go. Doesn't always work, but works most of the time. Back to the dumpsters. That's a ammo box. No, that's a mines box. We don't bother with mines. Those can kill us. If we do a full lap and we don't find anything, then I have to start checking for secrets. I think that qualifies as a full lap. Shit. That's always fun. You have to look for secrets trying to progress. This is the present. Your only hope. Also be sure to hump all the walls for secrets. Yep, wall humping. Imagine the dudes following all the security cameras. What is he doing? Oh, here we go. Alright, game. Have it your way. Oh look, the boxes. Shit. I think I saved. Exactly. Okay, there are two of those invisible enemies here. Can I see them with this? Nope. Can I see them with the other one? Now this one is not invisible. So I guess we don't know yet if that works. Oh, body armor. I thought there was a person. Good shit behind me. Where are they all coming from? Holy crap. I don't want to... I have to go back and kill the ones that I can see. And the ones I can't see too. I'm not sure you can see it. Okay. We still don't have a key. I think we haven't gone this way yet, actually. Or maybe we have, I don't know. Spectres in this game are significantly ruder than in Doom. That's very true. They are very rude. At least in Doom, I think they always at least make a sound. Like, I can't imagine a guy that large being that stealthy. Game. Why do you vex me so? Oh look, it looks so cool, it doesn't do anything. Also, they reuse the same base for everything. That way they can get more sprites in with less work. There are smart ways to do that and there are lazy ways to do that. Whatever. I'm gonna have to go back into the wall. How do we enter the walls over here? Let's go around the level again. Right, we have been here. Next stop. Yeah, every game on this retrospective has to crash at least once. Yep, we're getting this kind of stuff on pretty much every game. Eventually. The worst was Shadowcaster, where sometimes the save game just wouldn't load. and it would be like permanently corrupted, and he only had like 4 slots on that game. And this one time I thought, you know, I saved the game and I thought, you know, this is gonna like break. So I took a few steps, I went the other way, and I put down another save file on another slot. So I go on, I die, I reload the previous one, it's broken. I reload the one before that, it's broken. Half the save slots were broken. We almost lost all progress on that game. By the time we were on the final boss, I was doing like a bunch of math in my head. Okay, this slot we can trust, this we cannot, so we're gonna save on top of this one. We're trying to reload this one. We started like save and reload just to make sure it's working. It was interesting. Oh, you lost my high scores. It only saves the high scores when you quit the game. You lost my high scores. Oh, I wanted so much to have my empty name show up there 5 times. Oh, you have to... Okay, I thought it crashed again when I pressed quick save. Oh, the door is open. I think this was a locked door. Dude is dead, so it's gonna stay open. Let me check everywhere first. Could use some health. If we found some... Nope, not this way. It happens if you play for too long. Yeah, don't play this game for too long. They were trying to help us here. When you're playing this game for 4 hours, please stop. It's not good for your health. Okay, it worked. Oh, wait, the game volume got broken. It always resets. There we go. Make sure there's nothing there before I save. I thought it did that on purpose because you're getting sick of it. No, it doesn't. It always starts at a very low volume and you have to redo it every time. There are some levels where the music is a little rough. Honestly, I'd rather take rough music than dead silence, personally. I grew up with a Sega Master System, so I'm okay with really bad music. Man, I loved the Master System, but holy shit, the sound chip on that thing is garbage. I knew it right after I saved. really brought out the G in Sega. Sega! Yeah, I love the Sega Master System. It was the system where I played my first JRPG. And it was actually translated to my language, so it was probably the first game I could actually understand what was going on. Nowadays, of course, I don't need it, so I avoid it, but back then it was a godsend. Such a rare thing to have in Brazil at the time. 4 more aliens. We're actually almost done with this level. Yeah, it was neat. Sega really cared about bringing their consoles over here. I don't know why, but they did. Like, Nintendo didn't care. We had a bunch of Famiclones. Eventually they decided to partner up with one of the companies that made the best Famiclones over here. Oh shit. We still don't have a blue key. I can see where the alien is, but I can't get to it. So they didn't bother coming over here until they partnered with the company for the SNES and the Nintendo 64. And then they left again, they only came back with the Switch. Meanwhile, Sega got a partner for the Sega Master System, which is still being manufactured and sold here to this day. And they continue to
Floor secured.
make consoles and games over here well into the, well, all the way to the Dreamcast. I mean, they're still making the Sega Master System down here. It is the longest running console in the world because of us. Still making it, yes. Of course, they're not like full cartridge consoles. They come preloaded with licensed games.
Health chamber activated.
But yeah, they're still making it over here. Basically, if you're an old guy, you probably play the Master System. If you're a young guy over here, you probably play the PlayStation 2. That was about it for most people. Just have to find the elevator again. Now here we go. We can put down a quick save. Yeah, now I'm gonna be worried. It's crashing whenever it takes a little while to load. Level 14, man, we're not even halfway through this. So I'm gonna put down a save here. I'm gonna put down another one here. It keeps re-enabling this. I'm gonna do a quick save with that. And I'm gonna pause the timer. I think we're gonna continue this tomorrow.